I have returned. A bipolar carp has appeared. 1, 2, 3, Joel. Everybody, Joel. Everybody's gotta enjoy Joel every once in a while, right? Maybe. I've had some food. It was a little messy, so I ate it in the kitchen. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. A bit of a time-consuming activity, in a way. A little bit. Right then. Right then. Where was it? I was playing with shell words. So, like, if we put another variable in here. It's not very happy. It's not very happy with me. Right, what if n is I? The letter I. I can't do that. I'm like, what can I get away with? What sort of weird behavior can I get away with? What is this thing supposed to support? They got quoted strings, characters within embedded arithmetic expressions. Expressions? So good at word. I'm so good at words sometime. The parameter name or symbol can be enclosed in braces which are optional except for positional parameters. More than one digit. Or when parameter is followed by a character that could be interpreted as part of a name. If the parameter or symbol is not enclosed in braces, the expression shall use the longest valid name whether or not the symbol represented by the name exists. If a parameter expansion occurs inside double quotes, path name expansion shall not be performed on the results of the expansion. Field splitting shall not be performed on the results of the expansion, with the exception of the at. In addition, a parameter expansion can be modified by using one of the following formats. Each case that a value of word is needed, word shall be subjected to tilde expansion, parameter expansion, command substitution, and arithmetic expansion. If word is not needed, it shall not be expanded. The closing bracket curly character here that delimits the following parameter expansion modifications shall be determined as previously defined in the section of double quotes. So we can't like there's nothing I can do with like the parameter name to like cause another embedded expansion on the parameter name, can I? Or I guess parameter is pretty strict. In the shell command language, a word consisting solely of underscores, digits, and alphabetics from the portable character set, with the first character of a name being not a digit. Alphabetics. So, ASCII. Basically ASCII. I think it's basically ASCII. I guess that's to be expected. But yeah, apparently we can't, like, do weird special things to the parameters. current option flags. Process ID. Star. @ sign. Number of positional parameters. The exit status of the most recent pipeline. Oh, so we have I. What about uppercase I? Those are different, right? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Meltdown. You got home. From the trolley, right? Did you solve the trolley problem? Are we all going to die? Did you throw the switch? Am I being silly again? What's a good substitution? Are you substitute word? So we have I tell it to substitute Mesaka. And we have uppercase I. Supposedly, though, we can do expansion. Why don't more people use this? I'm surprised this doesn't get used. Expansion is unspecified. Use the length parameter. String length parameter. Okay, what if we do string length of I? String length of N. String length of home. String length of path. about path, which is like remove smallest, largest. How about largest suffix pattern? About smallest suffix pattern. Some of these are really useful. Error. Error? They can get it to error? I don't know if I exists. Well, parameter expansion is interesting. Clearly. Clearly. Pattern matching notation. And then regular expression notation. Closing the full parameter expansion string. Double quotes shall not cause the following. Four varieties to be quoted. As quoting characters within the braces shall have this effect. What does that mean? What does that even mean? E? Can we put you in here? Or is that for the stars? I don't know what that means. There will be undefined behavior. There will be all of the undefined behavior until morale improves. Or maybe the undefined behavior will lower morale. I don't know. Undefined behavior will continue. Until memory freeze. To this I say, triple fault. I can't have any memory freeing problems if you don't have any memory to begin with. I still don't have double quote things, but I think that's not. What if we put spaces in here? It's Bashes does not like that. No spaces. Spaces shall not be allowed. The spaces shall not pass. Command not found. I want the command to be found. What if I want the command to be found? I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can do what I'm trying to randomly experiment with. Let's just see about trying to implement parameters. Not the undefined behavior. It's just the friends we made along the way. Parameter expand. Parameter expand. Parameter expand. You probably maybe need to be... I think parameter expansion needs to be kind of on its own. I'm gonna say. So what would one consider an invalid parameter expand? Does it count the whole thing? I think it counts the whole thing. So basically it doesn't process the parameter until it needs to process the parameter. Which sounds way too obvious. actually say? Kind of? So we're in parameter expansion mode. We want to like push some tokens or the state token. And then we want to like match the current parameter expansion thing. Parameter expansion thing. So good with words sometimes. Absolutely. What do we have? We have colon, and we have equals question mark plus dash. Or we could have equals question mark plus dash. Or percent signs, double number signs. We could probably throw a single number sign and percent sign in here. I think. And then it's kind of up in the air whether or not I like try to implement stuff that Bash does. Because Bash supports other special extensions. I think. The man program crashed. How does the man page reader crash? Alright, so what is this thing? This thing. Bash supports subscripts, array subscripts. Which are kind of like, I don't think that I technically have to support that. However, that's kind of a fun little feature that I might implement later. Might being the keyword here. Yeah, let's see. With the parameter here. I don't know, this could just match the entire thing. We could grab like the start of the line. We can have as like number, character, the hash sign thing. And then we can have the symbol, which was like underscore letters. And then underscore letters, but also digits. Star. Or digits. Pure digits. And then we want a substitution group for all the little optional extras. All the optional extras. Oh yes, the best way of doing things is to power everything with regular expressions. Clearly. And then on top of all of that, and we can I don't know. See, with this one, we could do like the ending curly brace thing. Which I don't think I need to escape, but I will. Or one of these other symbols. One of the oh so important symbols. And then, if we are in parameter expand mode, I'm gonna take line. I'm gonna match the param characters. Yeah. And then if there's no match, maybe we will throw one of these eval errors. I just make my own error by now, but I'm not going to yet, am I? No, probably not. Ugh. Can I like log these and then, I don't know, return? Wait, we don't have a parameter, do we? We do. We do in fact have a parameter. So we got no length prefix. We got parameter name. We have the closing thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Very uh-oh. That's not a symbol, is it? No. Why did the heck they think that was a symbol? Bash uses this for substring expansion. Which isn't a thing. In standard POSIX. But it could be. I don't know. I'm gonna stick a symbol in here. Support parameter expansion. Of like indexes or whatever. But really, I think the one that we want is dash. Probably. Maybe I should just have a bunch of these different tests or something? I don't know. Ah. Too much. Ah. Of course, multiples are not going to work because something return statements. Something return statements. Something returns statement. What did it say about characters? The word characters? Those were quoted, right? Word is subject to tilde parameter command substitution arithmetic expansion. Word is not needed. Not be expanded. Something string. Very string. I. Not the I. Can put quotes. Okay, so it seems like we're in the normal shell mode. Technically. Technically. Case here, however, is that catch. The catch here, however, is that we need the what's it called? Little closing curly brackets. So how do I want to handle the closing curly bracket? Do I want to like stick some weird, I don't know, edge case up in normal mode? Or or always you. Yeah, I seem to have a knack for media. Just shoves a bunch of tracks into a single file. It's funny how I come across such things. Very curious. So brackets. I'm not missing a bracket yet. I need to figure out how to detect the bracket thing. Are we scrolling down? There's stuff here. It's fine, really. Really, really? Well, there's no missing brackets. There's no missing brackets. Really, really. Uh, you know, brackets? We need one of these like curly brace things in my parser. And the parser has to do the thing, the dancing. It's me earlier in the stream. One of my favorite songs was on, I guess. Kinda. I don't know if you can call it dancing or not, but it is kinda. Kinda sorta dancing. Which one? I don't remember. It's one that I've been listening to for the last few days, I think. Which one is it? It's one of these. I don't remember which one. On a E? Maybe it was this one? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a jam. Sort of. Oh no, this is the one though. It's a good song though. However, don't think it's gonna help me figure out where in the parser, what state I need to put the thing in to find the ending brace thingy. And brace thingy. Not the ending brace thingy. You know, I'm thinking maybe we just shove this into the shell characters as one of the, like, conventional delimiters, and then we'll just sort of parse that one out on its own. Yeah. Maybe. That's one way of doing it, maybe. So if you are the closing curly bracket thingy, there's two ways this can go. Or maybe three. The first way we could go here would probably be if the current, like, like, open delimiter thing is one of these parameter substitution things. So we have length greater than 0. And open tokens. Open tokens length -1. State. If you happen to be parameter expand, like, you just happen to be parameter expand. Yeah, no coincidence there. Totally not. I can't read that. so much better. Break dance. I don't know about Misaka break dancing. Misa Misa? Mesa Mesa? I don't break dance. I mean, hell, I barely get out of my chair. Sometimes I do a little dance in my chair. Kinda. Sorta. Sometimes. I think I would probably just end up hurting myself if I tried that, though. See, if we're in parameter expand mode, then we'll just pop that off the list there, and then be like end parameter expand. So where to put that? Otherwise, no wait, this isn't what I want to look at. I want to look at the tokens. Zialia? No? See if this is a word. Length -1, by the way. I don't remember what the thing was. I'm just gonna stick that in there. There, that should be a good enough hack. Yeah. Wait, we have to go back to parameter expand. Which one is it? 1 is the thing, 2 is the name, 3 is the operation. So if it's like so, then we're gonna do expand the name. Yeah. Then we'll go back to normal. Actually, I think we almost always want to go back to normal. Now that I'm writing this. See if this is empty for some reason. I don't think it's supposed to be able to be empty, actually. Yeah, I think we want the operator in here. Get down there. We don't get rid of that. We need to get rid of that. Ja, ja. Ja. I don't know if the words would really get broken up, though. You've out-zigged the rust. Mission accomplished? Question mark? A maximum success? Maybe? Nah. Thinking about the thing. Are we past 6 yet? I wish. I don't know what you've done. It's made me wake everything up. Everything. Proving once again that Meisaka is not good for discoverability. I like that song. That's a good one. For sure. I might have to stick like the special parameter names in here. Otherwise. Problems. So we got the @ sign, the star, the hash, star, @ hash. Maybe not in that order. Question mark, hyphen, $sign. Which I don't know if I need to escape or not, but probably not. Exclamation point. So bar, that is in fact POSIX. Like, there's a whole array of like default values and parameter specifications. Specific to bash is substring expansion. Name is matching prefix. Arrays. Like POSIX doesn't have arrays. Pattern substitution, this is all bash. Parameter transformation, that's all bash. Like they took all the stuff. They made more stuff do other stuff. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. I might implement some of those. I might not. Depends on how I'm feeling later. I think if any of these substitution values fail, we should have a backup of basically anything that's not the like the curly brace. So we can like close the curly brace. Are you blowing up their pixel buffers? Blow up your pixel buffer. We need those. Probably. Trigraphs? Trigraphs? If you're talking about the C meaning of the term, then no, not entirely, no. There might be some combination of shell characters that look similar, but I'm pretty sure that they don't have those. It's one of those weird holdovers from C. Some ancient version of C. Some version of C that had to support some ancient system that wasn't really a thing. I don't know. Cool coding cat battery phone dying mention? If I had a nickel for every time Cool Coding Cat's battery died. The charging. You needed the high current charger. Clearly. The highest current. You know, if I had like Queen of, is it Ziala? I don't know what Ziala is. I mean, I've also been told that I was once also the president of Zimbabwe. I don't know if I believe that or not, but, you know. I may have also been the Queen of Sheba at one point in time. Once upon a long time ago. In a universe far, far away. Alright, what do we put in here? Something that we obviously don't support. Like, I don't know, an exclamation point thing. That should catch. Alright. Fox Goddess. Fox Goddess go brr. Kamikami. As I was saying, kami kami is kind of like, it doesn't run roll off the tongue as much as like kamigami or kamigami. A bit different. Oh, kamigami. Chewy chewy. Chewy chewy. Let's see here. This function. We're just gonna take this. And we're gonna just sort of shove it in here. Maybe in front of a non-capturing group. Regex go burr. I can't be good for it. It cannot possibly be good for the parser. Where was parameter expand? The increments. I think it was this one. What are we matching? I feel like we're matching something the wrong way. Probably not, but I'm like, I don't know. Feels like it is. Phone hath death. Phone hath become death and destruction. Death and destruction. I don't remember what I was saying. I do not remember saying this. You cannot leave me. You cannot just leave me randomly because your phone dies and then insist that I repeat myself. I'm going to forget. See, I think this one we don't care about undefined field. And this one we sort of do, maybe. Man, do you know what comes next? What I said 2 hours ago. Although I think honestly, 2 hours ago, I was probably not even here. I was probably taking my break. I'm sure it was nothing important. Clearly. Obviously. Wait, that's not obvious at all. I'm doomed, I tell you. Doomed. Doomed. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doesn't that look amazing? Simply stupendific sat tactics. I don't even think that's a word, and it's that much. Also, I can glue this to the wrong thing. Glue it to the wrong thing. Yeah. Just yeah. Just yeah. Well, as far as like tokenization goes, it looks pretty compelling so far. Obviously, we're missing a bunch of stuff. Or maybe that wasn't obvious. We're missing a bunch of stuff. like a whole bunch of stuff. I think probably the most important input here that we don't have is comment. We need comment. And we also still don't have the double quote strings. Yeah, we need those. Pretty sure we need the may of the Saka to add the double quote of the strings. Quote removal. Tilde expansion, parameter expansion, command substitution, and arithmetic expansion shall be performed beginning to end. Leave item 5 in token recognition. Field splitting shall be performed on the portions of the fields generated by step 1 unless IFS is null. Oh, really? Oh, really? So what if I invoke a subshell, set IFS to an empty string, and then do echo wait, is echo even going to be a valid test? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I could try to echo a hi there in a subshell. I don't think that's gonna change very much. Could do for I in I there, do echo. I done. I don't think that does it. I don't think that changes the IFS. What if we do IFS space? I don't know where this gets used. What if we echo hide there inside of command substitution? Space? 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 Space is one of those sound effects that you have to be subscribed for. It's just one of those silly things. Although, like, I haven't known very many people to subscribe deliberately to use space. Except that one time. That one time. Oops. Or maybe that second time. Or maybe the third time after that. I mean, the one that reminds me of it is where I think it was Sergeant Pepper used space, and I mentioned that it was a thing that I made for like subscriptions to use, subscribers. And then he like subscribed to use the space command. Q me suck a what face? Cue the Mesaka what face? So much yawn. Where's my node invocation? I don't even think I made a what face emote. Closest thing you get is maybe the stare. Maybe. That's a pretty good emote. Maybe. Maybe. So, apart from the weird expansions that we all support, I would say that this is actually sort of a decent tokenization. Decent tokenization. Ugh, The last break was about 2.5 hours ago, I think. Get up, make myself some food, move around quite a bit. I think it was a decent break. Ow. This thing can tokenize stuff. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. Sort of. But not quite enough. I said 2.5. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Much. Let's get rid of pause. We can say echo. I guess we need to like display tokens. Echo. Echo, the almost token words. Jokes. who knows? I don't know. I enjoy a good joke once in a while. That might just be kind of silly at that regard, though. Echo. Hi there. Home, not sweet home. The slight problem here, the parameter expansion thing didn't really make it add all the different word characters that it potentially could. Might have to do that. Basically, we have the option of doing the whole suite of words, or we could do the special symbols. The special symbols that's about it. Unless there's more special symbols that I don't know about. Arithmetic, conditional, nonsense, signals, control, prompting, read line. Oh my god, read line. History, expansion, descriptors, modifiers. Built-in commands. Compatibility mode. Restricted shell. Cannot change directories with a restricted shell. Why would you want that? A 72-hour stream? Well, I mean, if you count the time that I, fell asleep as part of the stream, then yeah, we're totally on track for 72 hours. Totally. Absolutely. Definitely not. Definitely not being silly here or anything. Nope. Clearly not. Imagine working for Amazon. It'd probably never be me. Parameter is an entity that stores values. Be a name, a number, or one of the special characters. If the variable has its integer attribute set, then value is evaluated as an arithmetic expression, even if the arithmetic expansion is not used. Weird. I'm reading this nonsense about name ref. Eek. I even want to know what this is. Space. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Blue Origin to watch the rocket launch from a mandated safe distance. As long as I'm not sitting on the explodey flamey thing, I'm fine. explodey flamey thing. Red glowy thing's cousin. Imagine setting IFS to null. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Let's see, with the short symbols here. Number, it can only be a single digit. Only a single digit is allowed. Which means that we can put these in here? Yeah. Yeah. Vitamin snacks? Dare I ask what vitamin snacks are? Also, I kinda already ate dinner. There's no way I'm gonna be hungry for another hour or 3. I'm not looking for Dala. I'm looking for Dala. Where is Dala? Wanna take line? I want to match against the parameter short characters. And then if we have a matching word, then do matching word things. Which are what? I think M1. Although honestly, with the prompt short characters thing, we can just get rid of the grouping entirely, and yeah, it'll be fine. It will be fine. Let's see, 0 length. I'm curious if I want to use the length of the group matching thing. Then we can echo home, home, home. Dash $sign home. I feel like if we escape a symbol, it should be treated like a word and then like concatenated onto other things, onto other words. I don't like how it did with some of the other ones. The other ones. Yeah, the other ones. Those sorts of things. Yeah, uh-huh. I kind of want to stick the hash sign thing in here. And then if we have the hash sign, marker sign marker sign. Cabbage. Cabbage. The cabbage. I don't know what I want to do with the like hash sign thing. Hash sign thing. Yeah. Here's a question. If I assign n to May, and then I do something like ls tilde dash n Saka, n Saka. I don't think it tilde expanded. Whereas if we type Meisaka here, I think tilde expansion happens early in the process, I guess. Okay, I don't know what to do with this information. What do I do with this information? Also with comment, I think we just want to take line, and then we want to, I think, search, find index of, maybe index of, find new line, the new line, if I, the new line, is less than 0, then we have no new line. So we leave. Otherwise, the line shall be split according to the method prescribed within. So yeah, that should do thing, but not this thing. Thing, but not other thing. New function here. We want to have push word. Because basically, I'm kind of tired of, like, doing whatever the hell this is. Is it length minus 1? We have to be greater than minus 1. I want to push the word, or I want to add the word. Word is important. Basically, anywhere we have word, we're basically going to do this. Think. POSIX.ts. Yeah. I might be crazy. But I'm not so crazy as not to use TypeScript. Because it turns out that type lints are tremendously helpful in these trying times. Truly. The unacceptable. Unacceptable. I think I'm all the acceptable. I don't know. It's a rare thing of me to say. Imagine. Meisaka being acceptable? I'm gonna push the escaped word. Yeah, push the escaped word. Because there's no escape. Web stories. I don't know of any of these web stories that you speak of. Nope. Let's see, where are quotes? Instead of doing quoted, we'll do push word, and then we'll put the fragment. I don't think that we need to separate the words. Instead of I'm like echo Saka slash home slash nowhere. Like get something. Looks sort of like that. Or echo Saka slash not suck. All one word. Which I think is the right way to do word assembly. Never mind the fact that we're not doing like the actual expansions otherwise yet. Still yet probably not at all. Yeah. It's like if I'm in a regular shell, there's stuff like Meisaka, the tilde expansion. And apparently tilde expansion happens before other things. Tilde expansion. Parameter expansion. Command substitution. Arithmetic expansion. Beginning to end. Tilde prefix consists of unquoted tilde character at the beginning of a word, followed by all of the characters preceded by the first unquoted slash in the word. Or all the characters in the word if there is no slash. So if I quote Meisaka, then it splits stuff into words. And it doesn't work anymore. Meisaka. But each character is bit flipped. What do you suppose that would be? What would it be? Also, I guess this sort of kind of probably perhaps means that slash, unquoted slash. Well, I mean, I guess it does. I guess it does what it does. Python? Why Python when we have a node? just gotta do string from character or from code point. And then we'll do S code point at. This is not very good. And then we will, I don't know, let's flip 7 bits. And then we get form feed. Otherwise we get the umlaut U thing, or HC, that's not a character. The squiggly thing? Or we get some katakana? I don't know what the hell that is. That's not a code point? Me? Thirsty? You're probably right. I think what I need to do, Saka, and then a map, a value, code point at 0 XOR FF. Okay, they don't have that. Why do not have that? How about array from just put this together. Map the code point at XOR string from code point splat. This is gibberish. That is also gibberish. That is junk. That is also sort of junk. That's not much better. I don't know if there's any... I don't think there's any flipping of bits that makes sense. Probably not. My Saka language. There's a Maisaka language. News to me. How's this supposed to work? It's an unquoted tilde at the beginning of a word, followed by all the characters preceding the first unquoted slash in the word, or all the characters in the word if there is no slash. In an assignment, multiple tilde prefixes can be used at the beginning of the word, that is, following the equal sign of the assignment. What does that mean? Following any unquoted colon or both. A tilde prefix in an assignment is terminated by the first unquoted colon or slash. If none of the characters in the tilde prefix are quoted, the characters in the tilde prefix following the tilde are treated as a possible login name from the user database. A portable login name cannot contain characters outside the set given in the description of the log name environment variable in base definitions of volume IEEE standard 1003.1-2001, section 8.3 other environment variables. If the login name is null, that is, the tilde prefix contains only the tilde prefix is replaced by the value of the variable home. If home is unset, the results are unspecified. Otherwise, the tilde prefix shall be replaced by a path name of the initial working directory associated with the login name obtained using the getPWNAM function, as defined by the system's interface's volume of IEEE standard 103.1-2001. If the system does not recognize the login name, the results are undefined. Yep, clear as mud. Clearly. Not clearly at all. POSIX's audiobook. You don't want that. You don't actually want that, do you? Oh, that would be horrible. Imagine for a second that I just read the entirety of the POSIX standard in audio form and then just dump this on the internet somewhere. That would be something else. 2.62. Parameter expansion. The format for parameter expansion is as follows. $, open curly brace, expression, closing curly brace. Where expression consists of all characters until the matching curly brace. Any curly brace escaped by a backslash or within a quoted string and characters in embedded arithmetic expansions, command substitutions, and variable expansions shall not be examined in determining the matching closing curly brace. It is for this reason that you do not touch the curly braces, or else or else if the login name is null, yeah, login name, unquoted colons. Unquoted colons. I don't exactly know what that means, but I guess it's like Mesaka, and then you can put colon or slash. Both, of course, very unquoted. Otherwise, if you put quote, then it can't expand that. Very Let me do those. Yeah, those don't expand. Those don't expand. Wait, that one doesn't expand? Or does that only work with assignment? I think this one is like you have to do assign. And then it will expand. Otherwise, you have to put slash. Or no slash. That's kind of eek. Kind of curly brace. What's it called? Curly brace for impact. Keep your head down. Feet flat on the floor. Your arms protecting your head from flying debris. must keep your seatbelt fastened. Fastened? Fashioned. And fastened. Lest you become one with the baggage compartment. Which, need I remind you, is a bad thing. And you never know when something's just gonna randomly explode. But if the windows explode and you have your seatbelt on, you will in fact survive. You will not get sucked out of the plane. You will be able to pass go. You may or may not dislocate your bones, but yeah. That just means you're sitting too close to the window. Remember to locate all of the emergency exits, but preferably 2 that are close to you. And then count the number of seats that you would have to walk past to get to the exit. Because if the plane is upside down and on fire and full of smoke, you will not be able to see the exits. But you will be able to count the chairs, hopefully. Assuming you can still walk. And if you can count the chairs and make it to the exit, then you too can survive. Look, airplane accidents are no joke. If the plane crashes, that means something has gone horribly, horribly wrong, and you will be on the international news. But don't worry, your name will not be listed unless you perish. Which, it turns out, is extremely unlikely. How unlikely, mind you? You have a better chance of going outside and getting hit by a drunk driver than you do dying in a plane crash. So you might want to avoid going outside. Because you never know when you're going to get hit by a bus. But at least the plane landed safely. Bonus points if it's an airline bus. Minus 100 points if it's an Airbus. Because that's not this kind of plane. Nope, clearly not. This is the kind of safety briefing you give on a Boeing. Obviously. I have no idea. Oh, I'm gonna do tilde expansion. Multiple tilde prefixes can be used. The beginning of the word, following any unquoted colon, or both. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I don't know how I get it, but I think I get it. Take the tilde and you stretch it. So if I go back up to my assignment example here, the whole premise here is that we can take a username and then we can like pick other username like root, and it will like expand multiple names. Multiple prefixes. So yeah. Yeah. So many word. So I'm gonna make a different thing called push quoted. Because I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe? Quoted? And I quote word? Wrong node? And then we call it Q and W. we will mix the I don't know, quoted words together, I guess. Probably. Gotta have some of that hydrate. Because as far as I am aware, I could have something like quoted, and then maybe... No, yeah, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. And this wouldn't work unless it's sitting inside of an assignment. So... So... So very so-so. Would I rather bungee jump or swim with sharks? I think I'd rather swim with the sharks, to be honest. Knowing what I know about sharks. Ding. Means your fries are done. Wait, actually, that's not what that means. I can dream, though. Supersize the fries. Super fries. Where are the super fries? There's no more word, are there? I think I grabbed all the word. Word? Grabbed all the word? What do we got here? We got word, semicolon, spaces, and with word, more word, and command sum, or semicolon, more spaces. An arithmetic substitution. I mean, all of this is complete and total utter nonsense. But lexicographically speaking, it should be valid shall. Should be. So what should we try here? Do I try? Take the words? And shallify them? Or do I try to figure out weird edge cases, like putting spaces in one half of your arithmetic expansion instead? Who does that? Who does that? The following sections are informative examples. A simple example using arithmetic expansion. Comment, repeat a command 100 times. X equals 100. Well, test variable x greater than 0. End test do command x equals arithmetic expression x minus 1. Done. End of informative text. After parameter expansion, command substitution, and arithmetic expansion, the shell shall scan the results of expansions and substitutions that did not occur in double quotes for field splitting and multiple fields can result. We did not do double quotes still. I keep not doing double quote. You know what we need to do? Double quote. We need double quotes. Technically, we don't have operators either. I don't know. It's the crazy kitty. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Crazy kitty. Hello, hi, welcome, hi, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Not Pod. Yeah. Could you imagine if I tried to do that? You don't have to, because I just did. So, here are the rules. Do for double quote. I think that'll be part of token recognition here. Something operators. Don't care about operators. The current character is backslash single quote or double quote, and it is not quoted. It shall affect quoting for subsequent characters up to the end of the quoted text. The rules for quoting are described in quoting. Double quotes. Closing characters in double quotes shall preserve the literal value of all characters within the double quotes, with the exception of the characters of the $sign, the back quote, and backslash as follows. The $sign shall retain its special meaning introducing parameter expansion, a form of command substitution and arithmetic expansion. The input characters within the quoted string that are also enclosed between the opening command substitution and the matching closing paren for the command substitution shall not be affected by the double quotes, but rather shall define that a command whose output replaces the command substitution when the word is expanded. The tokenizing rules and tokenizing recognition, not including the alias substitutions and alias substitution, shall be applied recursively to find the matching closing parenthesis. Within the string of characters from an enclosed opening curly brace to the matching closing curly brace, I don't remember what the context for this was. An even number of unescaped double quotes or single quotes, if any, shall occur. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Within the string of characters from an enclosed opening curly thing to a matching closing curly, an even number of unescaped double quotes or single quotes, if any, shall occur. That's very weirdly worded, but it means if you put double quotes or single quotes inside of like a parameter expansion, there has to be an even number of both of them. So in other words, they have to be like, they have to be matched pairs. A very weird way of saying that, but okay. A preceding backslash character shall be used to escape a literal opening curly or closing curly. The rule in parameter expansion shall be used to determine the matching closing curly. The back quote, or as I like to call it, the back tick, shall retain its special meaning, introducing the other forms of command substitution. The portion of the quoted string from the initial back quote and the characters up to the next back quote that is not preceded by a backslash, having escape characters removed, defines the command whose output replaces the back quote pair. When the word is expanded, either of the following cases produces undefined results. A single quoted or double quoted string that begins but does not end within the back quote sequence. A back quote sequence that begins but does not end within the same double quoted string. In other words, don't do it. They nest with each other, apparently. Or they don't. There's no mingling there. The backslash shall retain its special meaning as an escape character only when followed by one of the following characters when considered special. $, back quote, double quote, backslash, new line. So we have a double quote string in the shell, and we put a backslash n. If I were doing this correctly, air quotes, it should put the back quote in the word list, literally. 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 So yeah. If we have... See, most of these are the special things. Special things. Yep. Now we can put like single quotes in there and they won't do anything weird. I take it? No, clearly not. But the substitutions work like they normally do. Given circumstance here. You know, given that single quote just kind of exits back sort of immediately, I'm kind of tempted to just like shove this one up in the big list of special case parameters so that I don't have to deal with it when trying to work out how to do double quoting. Because double quoting basically takes all these like special case, edge case, side case cases and it has something else with all of them. It does something else with all of them. I don't know what that means. That means something. Because then, like, it doesn't have to be part of the parameter substitution. Given that the parameter substitution is it's kind of doing its own weird little thing. But special. Put the single quote thingy. Find single quote thingy. Delete. Paste. Indent. Delete. Okay, so what do we... let's see, and then we're gonna... get rid of double quote here. Get rid of that. Sub shell, that's a state. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that. So will the line work properly? We scan for the ending quote. Also, because this is like line driven, it's probably not what I want. Some of these special cases where we scan for things, these might have to get turned back into individual states. For the state machine. States for the state machine. Also, we don't need to switch it back to normal because it's already in normal. It's already very much normal. I think the thing that's not quite so normal, though, is that we need to grab... Okay, that doesn't need to exist. Double quoted, however. We need double quoted. We need to be able to push this onto the stack of token states. Maybe it's like one's double. I don't have a comma. Why do I have comma? To our the previous value of double quoted. Turn off double quoted. Then when we go out here, set double quoted to the last one's double state. What are you? Parameter expand. Parameter expand? And we're going to turn that off. I like how this is just like a flag. That's kind of... I don't know, I find that amusing slightly. Subshell. Command sub, arithmetic sub. I mean, you can't do subshell. So I shouldn't hit this. I could throw an assertion of some kind in here. That effect. Or I could just not do that. Definitely. Although if we are... I don't know, if we're changing the state of the quotedness... It's sort of... Something... Something something... Well, something something else? Let's see, if we are removing tokens, we have last here, we want to restore state. We want to restore the state of the double quoting. Mm-hmm. 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 So we are in double quoted space. Just gonna push the quoted special characters. I think. I think. I think we also need to make the escape function work a little differently. Which honestly, I'm like, why is this not baked into like the special character handling? Normal special character handling. Why have I done such a thing? Why would I ever do such a thing? No one can say for certain. I think there's one thing that I can say for certain, though. Probably. Maybe, probably. It's that I almost have something that resembles a shell parser. Almost. / shall retain its special meaning as an escape character only when followed by one of the following characters. $, back quote, double quote, / new line. So it's very so also with regards to like tildes, if I do / then technically it's a quoted value, so this should be push quoted. Quoted? And I don't quote? Let's see, if the context is double quoted, then we sneeze. Intensely. if we have double quoted value, isn't that the same thing? Darn it, I don't know what I want. We always want to strip the character off the string. But if we have $, backslash, the double quote, a new line. What was that third one? Fourth, fifth one, a back quote tick thing. Five characters. We have 5 characters here. Okay. And if this includes the escaped character, actually, how do I want to work this? Word this. I think I want to be, if it's not double quoted, or if it is double quoted, and it does not include one of these characters. No, that's not right either. We have to be double quoted, and we are not one of these symbols. Then escaped. It's going to be the backslash plus escaped. Otherwise, it's just the special character. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's not confusing in any way, shape, or form whatsoever. Because then we can do that quote, some spaces, oh no. Backslash E, backslash $. Some of these, which would normally get leaked out. Normally, probably, perhaps. So where is it? Normal mode. top of normal mode. If special is the double quote, we're gonna flip-flop the flag. Flip-flop-floop the flag. The fragments here are in a double quoted context. We want to push quoted text instead of regular text. Should result in me forgetting what your debug input was here. Probably. So now we just have a big blob of quoted tokens. Big blob of quoted tokens for the win. Yeah. That's, quite a bit. I mean, apart from the fact that I didn't try to implement operator tokenizing yet, or actually try to do any of the substitutions, Yeah, I think. I think we have most of the lexicographic stuff done. Most. I won't say all, because I know full well I didn't do things like here documents. And I definitely did not cover multi-line inputs. And we would need to do multi-line inputs. Too much multi-line input. Ow. Lists. Formative. Asynchronous lists. Exit status sequential lists. Grouping commands. The open thing, the open curly thing. Apparently that can be treated like a word. E. Very E. So much E. As function name. Compound commands. Yeah, at this point. Do I actually stretch break? Or do I just like... or do I consider like, I don't know, ending or something? And then stretch breaking. I'm getting too many of those 12-hour streams today, apparently. Today, this week, maybe the past 2 weeks. I seem to have a certain penchant for it. Well, I can tell you one thing. I definitely feel it. I feel like I've been going for kind of a while. So the fact that it has been almost 12 hours, it's not surprising.
Are you feeling it now, Mrs. Fox?
Not the fox. Not the fox. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. But given that I have lexicographic and I'm not saying anything on here, this makes for an excellent stopping point. Is that I will probably and by probably I mean within a very short period of time after finishing stretch break. Then that is when we shall probably and probably too much probably always probably end. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I where 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 are we? We are returned? Sort of. Sort of. For a little bit. We are returned for a little bit. As for how much of a little bit? Probably not much. Probably not much. As I am, in fact. Kind of. Admittedly. Definitely. Tired. Really, really. At least of like, I don't know, talking. Yeah, talking is kind of. I've been sort of doing that for a while. I don't know how I manage. Sometimes I don't know how I manage it all. Especially given that this is a very kind of, I don't know, it's not even a topic that you can talk a whole lot about. Sort of. Or at least you wouldn't think so. Doesn't stop me though from trying. Definitely does not stop me from trying. Anyways, we made a lexicographicer thing. We we have some thing that yeah, it makes tokens, sorta, almost. It does most of the things. So of course, we are quite pleased with the result. So this is sort of the case where, yeah, I'm gonna put it down. Gonna wait until next time to add more things. The stream was kinda, I guess I would rate it okay. It was okay. Ow. Sorta okay. But yeah, I will be back probably, given the circumstances, I'm gonna say Saturday is the likely case, as I have been doing recent. recently. Thank you all much for lurking today, chatting with me about random nonsense. Whilst they make a very unusual operating system. I hope that this was somewhat of an enjoyable stream to watch or lurk to. I know so many people lurk. And as always, bye bye for now. You take care. Thank you much again. Visit me again, maybe. For I shall return in the future. Yeah, I don't have any much more else than that. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna go listen to this song again. And then I will be on my way.